Hello. We are trusting again today in the power of Denver, Colorado to not disconnect us. Should go highlight my streams at some point, but I'm lazy. And we got a fish. Fucking worthless. Anyways, back to Leviathan, except that says Levin. I wonder if there's a quick transport. No. Weird. I mean, not weird, but weird, you know? How's it going, Kryle? Back to the rise and grind, gamers. Reread some bonus text that I've already read. We're turning now. Whoa, interesting. That's odd. For sure, for sure. But how? Oh, hello, robot. Deactivated? Fucking XCOM looking ass. What are you up to, Aaronville? Some timey-wimey shenanigans going on. Oh, voice acting? Unless music cuts in here? Okay, no voice acting because music cuts in. It's rusted to shit. Yeah, oh, different reflection, timey-wimey, move differently, haha. This does not bode well. Oh, good morning, robot. Yo, good person, robot? Death. On the train tracks. It's just like we're in the first, baby. Oh, we gotta go downstairs? This is bullshit. Hold on. I don't trust you. If I were a toxic dev, I would put an aether current on top of the train tracks. Oh, and dies. We took the crank. Alright. We're running it back. You can't fool me. I was like, surely they made this solid. They did not make it solid. Stay on the tracks. Like the literal tracks. And you can't fall. Surely these are solid, right? Nope. Okay, train tracks, not solid. Something something definition of insanity. Like, you can clearly get up over there, but I want to see if it's possible. I have to know. This is the real jumping puzzle of the expansion. Can I walk on the wires? They're not contiguous either. Yeah, that stops here. It's definitely possible, but it's a bitch. Like if you jump, you're pretty likely to just fall, I think. Alright. Yep. Oh! How did that work? Alright. Scariest jumps. Oh, oh. How am I landing, bro? I feel like I should have fallen like 4 times. Gotta have macro jumps set up for this. Kaboom, by the way. Yep, straight through. Alright, I give up. It's possible, but I'm bad. We'll just take the loser way. I know you're hiding secrets in the railroad tracks. That's how you get to level 100 instantly, if you can make it across the gap. This fucking sliver of unexplored area. EXP waste. I'm wasting EXP, I'm wasting EXP. You can't stop me. Yes, a lightning rod, as you said. Can't believe they put Pokemon in Final Fantasy XIV. Hydromedia? They put Hydromedia in this game too? What the fuck? Dawntrail has everything. High ground's up that way? Electrope strike the outskirts. Big fan of this night theme, by the way. Said it before. I'll say it again. It's very funny to me, the fireworks outside, literally outside my window, like 2 houses away, started like 15 minutes before the official fireworks for the city. Because they needed more fireworks, you know? I don't think it was raining earlier, but I don't think it's still raining. I don't think they canceled. But let me look. No. Didn't cancel. They're just like, we gotta go at the same time. Not looking good for Team Aaronville, folks.
home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Seems like an Isle of Val situation, as someone who has still not finished Eureka, by the way.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, is it Mithra time? Hello, Mithra! From Xenoblade. You were in the city. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Ah, she's in the same recording studio as Y'shtola in Narnia.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Oh, you're the goddess statue. I understand. Everything makes sense now.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexander? I guess it is robots.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen
Is
of
there
Reason.
is there a Queen of Resolve too?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
How convenient.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Okay.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In
What?
truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Expedience? Where are their scholars now?
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Why are you a butterfly?
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
God save the queen. Do you know Kryl?
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria,
Always got his statue.
until one day he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
What are you fucking talking
so I
about?
persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
They were like in the dreams. They're like El Dorado has a giant statue of a goddess. Just like in La Mulan, just like in John Mulana. Okay, so let me get this straight. Fucking First Promise shows up outside the gate and is like, I literally can't get in. How do work gate? And a creepy disembodied voice is like, I will give you power, but it comes at a cost. And here we are, and Sphere is like, I'm an orb. But also, he was gonna kill me, so I opened the door and gave him unimaginable power.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
The door was locked! What are you talking about?
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
It's been 30 years, Kryle.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what
Where did you
happened to
go?
the people who lived here? You must know.
Sorry, withhold information and leaves. Right? Right?
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand.
Ah!
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolo suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolo. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Barrier.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and
Fucking
inexplicable.
timey-wimey bullshit.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do.
No, no, we don't know shit.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Yeah, fucking aged by 30 years.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee.
Always the skeptic, Alize. Would a butterfly betray you? Name one time a butterfly has ever been evil.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Heronville has to see the grave of his mom. Because she's
you're right.
cooked.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolol?
You were there! She was literally there!
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
It's that easy, folks.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
What is happening? This doesn't answer any of my questions. Who are you?
If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion?
No, it's me being pissed that all the people do is withhold info.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Fucking manic pixie dream girl, toxic bullshit.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Oh, always unending codex. Have we missed any other codex entries? Also nice Matman food. What's the weather? Umbral static. When's astral PF? Nope. Alright. The 8th Umbral Calamity. The source has been visited by 7 cataclysmic events known as Umbral Calamities. Gasp. The first of these was the Calamity of Wind, followed by the calamities of lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, and finally the Calamity of Darkness. While these disasters may seem the logical consequence of conflict or natural phenomena, they could not in truth have occurred without a massive disruption of the ethereal equilibrium of a reflection world. When a reflection's balance shifts drastically towards a single aspect, the heightened elemental energies seep into the source, much as water flows from higher to lower ground. An influx of fire aspected ether might cause extended droughts, for example, always same examples, while ice could result in a widespread drop in temperature. These anomalies become increasingly common till a great catastrophe breaks down the barrier between the two worlds. In that moment, all the ether which comprises the reflection floods into the source, and the catastrophe swells into a full-fledged umbral calamity. Though it did not take place within our present timeline, the 8th Umbral Calamity's origin can be traced back to the first, where the power of light was ascendant. Even as the luminous excess bled into the source, the Garlean Empire launched its Black Rose upon the battlefield, and the deadly gas, itself a weapon of a light-based nature, was amplified far beyond its expected potency. It spread over a vast area, halting the circulation of aether and killing every living being with which it came into contact. The aether currents themselves were stilled, and the repercussions of this stagnation rippled throughout the environment. The Alliance leaders and scions who had gathered to fight the Imperial armies were slain where they stood. Thus began an age of unending war. Order broke down, violence ran rampant, and all fought in the savage battle for survival. In the midst of civilization's collapse, Sid and his gang decided to do the Alexander raids, as well as the Crystal Tower Alliance raids. It was Sid and his Garland Ironworks stalwarts who led the development of an ambitious and far-reaching plan. Founded upon the knowledge they had gleaned in preceding years, the group set out to create a reality in which the 8th Umbral Calamity never happened, to build a past in which the calamity was prevented, and ensure that the fallen heroes survived into the future. The engineers and their collaborators toiled for generations, devoting their lives and the lives of their descendants to bringing this mad scheme to fruition. Finally, after decades of preparation, they succeeded in transporting the reawoken Crystal Tower backwards through the years and into the world of the First. Many adventures and misadventures later, darkness was restored to the ailing reflection, and the 8th Umbral Calamity was averted. None who live today bore witness to that tragedy, nor the great effort which went into this miracle, into making this miracle possible. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. None will ever know who their saviors were, nor the thoughts and fears which drove them. None will ever know if their bleak future was erased by the changing of history, or if it endures in the fork of time's eternal river. Here and now, their hopes for the world are evident only in the continued survival of those they gave everything to save. Anyways. Gotta tag this loading zone real quick. Damn, Zone's music's so good. Big fan of both day and night theme. We got, oh, there's an aether ray. Oh, we got some plants. A dog. Wild. Oh no. Don't kill me, bro. Whew. Never doubted. Not even once. Well, it's clearly for plants. Bricks. You can see bricks? Yes, baby off in the distance? Electrope. Sorry, no time for silence. No time for science. No time for morning rises. Illegal wall content prevents accessing ether current for sure. Ooh, a river. Pardon me while I skip talking to you and right-click this aetherite. How's the weather looking, Mr. Forecast Terminal? Umbral static to umbral static. Umbral static and umbral static and clouds and umbral static. Alright, Butterfly, I'm off to... I guess we'll talk to you. Truly cyberpunk. New song. Honk, honk, honk.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
I want off Butterfly Lady's wild ride. Oh! They're all enhanced with circly dues.
What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
Nah, this Aaronville's fucking cooked, dude.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
This is some uncanny shit, man.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
I mean, sort of?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
She's creepy as hell,
And
man.
I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
I don't trust it.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Can you
And
tell
it would
me?
appear that she is well loved in turn.
Hello, people. Can you tell me what happened 30 years ago?
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
What is happening?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Oh, no.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met
No,
someone with that name.
Aaronville. She's cooked, bro.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
No, that's not a good thing.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Not good.
Then
Not
tell me,
good.
please, where is she?
Not good. Not good. Side-eye.
I cannot say. Not here, but
Always
I promise I will in due
withhold
time.
info!
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well,
I wasn't even born yet.
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone.
I
After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
bang on the nose, baby. 30 years exactly. I called it, dude.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, I don't remember him saying that line at all.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Do you perchance happen to know which reflection you're
If we're to
from?
be certain of anything, we need more information.
That's what I'm saying.
Sven, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Yay,
Ma'am,
farming!
please, you needn't trouble yourself.
Also, note how the Queen does not have the spinny yo-yo on her head, like everyone else.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the
Who
utmost
are
care.
you people?
Now
So
then,
mad.
if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Fucking Handmaid's Tale shit. So weird. Don't hesitate to ask, except the illegal questions. You can't ask those. Gotta unlock gemstones. Oh, hello, guys. Everkeep. I'm doing my part. Work together for a company. the tower. Hold on, bonus text, bonus text. Borbs. Long. God save the Queen. Jump. You should. I should get increased mount speed while on Ramu in this zone. We got a little truck action. It sure is a farm. I'm not gonna say things were normal, because none of this shit is normal. Yay! Everyone's so happy and getting along, and friendship is magic. And the butterfly lady stabs you with a knife. Alright, hold on. My cat wants attention. I'll be right back.
Not any more exciting. Bed. Dust under it. About all. Yep, that's the bed. Your sheets. They have other beds. This isn't the only one. Good job. Bed.
Anyways, back to farming. Ah, don't worry, I can fix it. Fix it, Felix. Sounds like a job for us. We love killing random things. Do you think the motto of the Alexandria people is "you only live twice"? Can't fool me. I know that's on the other side of John Wall. Let me in. Let me in. Unbelievable. Strongest bridge ever made. Nope, I literally died. It's so weird, man. Who are you? Literally 50 people are dead. Including off-screen children.
What's happening over there?
Running.
It's nearly time.
It's nearly time. Leaves without explaining. Are we paying tribute with our soul? Is it soul tribute time? Time to get sucked live on stream?
I'm glad you could make it.
Peshua?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene's come to see you.
She's got the bracelet.
Here, Namika.
Namika, that's right.
Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
Horrifying.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Oh, she'll just get a re-razor proc, it's fine.
Has she no more soul cells?
Aha!
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
You can't cheat time death with cheat death proc. Who dis?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
She's dead! This is fucked up!
Mika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
Oh my god, is she joining the fucking collective mind?
Be not afraid. Your memory will live on. In us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Yeah, they stole that from the dreams while they were high on Professor Layton 2.
Wait, where are you taking her?
To death.
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Gonna suck her soul out.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
No.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Do you remember my axe? It's made of a vampire bat. Just like you always wanted.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
This is fucked up, man.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking.
Oh,
that we have
nothing!
much to
Smile!
discuss.
Smile!
Where shall we begin?
Smile! All smiles and smiley smiles! Yay!
With what we can be reasonably certain of.
Fuck you.
Perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
But are we still connected to the other shard? As well? That's what I'm interested in.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Where's Emmett Selk when you need him?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Nobody. Time compression? They were just talking about time compression, Rumi, and Game Boy Mega Man in Tonic's Discord.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent...
Oh, she's
we
far
call
away
home
again. They had to
was
re-record this line.
ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
700 million years ago, the barrier showed up.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Where the Ascian... where the Ascians show up? They gotta have been cooking this shard, right?
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Well... I think Zoralja kinda did, though.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
Smiles.
That tower over
Completely
yonder.
ignores question.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to
Solution
9 and its
9.
residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
EDM all night long.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja
24/7
resides.
rave.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so,
My
I
name
intend
is
to
Inigo.
take
Oh, my
Zoralja's
bad.
life.
Uklamat.
Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
A fair question. Whatever she's got on her dress here, this like fucking ball mask, infinity symbol. I don't know if it's just part of her dress or if it's like something she's gonna put on and shoot laser beams out of her eyes.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
Okay, well, we have no problems with your people, just the robots.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Is your king your people?
Duty.
Are robots
I am
people?
off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
What does that mean?
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
She's dead, bro.
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards and all.
Why are
will
you
be
so
made clear.
toxic, lady?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
What does the spooky yo-yo do besides re-raise
Thank
you?
you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
And turn you into red mode.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh shit, they just erased his fucking memory, bro. She doesn't even get to live on! What the fuck? This is... something ain't right in the state of New York.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I would say Denmark, but they don't have raves.
I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
In the cloud. The fuck? Oh my god. The collective mind. It's fucked. Don't get the neural implants,
Any
people.
person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Don't believe Elon Musk's lies. Bad vibes, bad vibes, bad vibes. Oh, you're rank 1 Viper now? '89's rank 1, right? Dang, they even got Popotos still in Alexandria. Where person? The other side of building up there? Or in building? Real door real? Door real. What's the answer? What's the answer, man? How's it going? I already said something's rotten in the state of New York where they have 24/7 raves. The collective mind is horrifying. It's not all sunshine and rainbows in the land of electric ropes. The Thunderdome. Oh yeah, I just realized we've truly entered the Thunderdome. But what the heck is that thing? Little bug? Little bug walking around? Little goopy boy? Impossible. Oh, yep, the people are definitely turned into robots, and it's fucked. That's Mom. Mom's a robot now, in the collective mind. Alright, real question. When the soldiers gave the people the suck after stabbing them, you think they got uploaded to the cloud, or are they just reusing them for re-raisers? Or both? Wrong answers only. As in, no answers or you're banned. Forever. Nothing but birds over here. Has a large gardevoir. This is the answer. And 1 second. Oh, that's funny. You can't disable channel points right now. Like the feature entirely. We've temporarily removed the ability to enable or disable channel points. Sorry, I did not change the price of anything other than the bad power-up that displays emotes on screen. The other ones can stay at the default algorithm decided 20 and 30 cents. No, it's a separate one, Rumi. There's 3 different things you can choose from that you can't turn off, by the way. The one that Yoshi did in chat makes the giant emotes. And there's also one that's like a message effects that I don't know what that does. What can you do? Oh, you can put a bunch of poggers in behind your chat message. Insane. But there's one that displays an emote on screen, and you can't turn any of them off, but you can set them to $100 and set a 7-day cooldown and once per stream per viewer limit. You want to put an emote on screen and ruin the stream experience for everybody. I wonder if a chat message happens when people do that, because otherwise I have no idea if that happens. I assume it does. All I imagine is Ozzy going around 20-cent streams, you know, using 20 cents to post pregnant Mario on people's streams. Or other cursed shit. Anyways, I've called everything that's happened in this zone so far. Fucking Aaronville's mom is cooked. 30 years on the dot. Everyone's going to the hive mind. The children yearn for the mines. Well, you see, it was simple. I said, it's been 30 years. It's been 30 years, a bunch. And then they were like, it's been 30 years. I don't know, it seemed like a reasonable amount of time for everything to be fucked. Always it's a trap, when it's never a trap. The robots yearn for the mines, apparently. North? I guess you can get in there, maybe. Electric potential. Turquoise? Aquamarine? Man, imagine that. You spend your whole life in service to robot hell and only to get deleted from everyone's memories and become a robot mining slave for the rest of eternity. Pray return to the mines. The people need more diabolical box hallucinogenic gases. This powers up the military-industrial complex. We got 5 yet? No, there's one more around somewhere then. Yeah, okay. Naruhodo. Are robots people? I continue to ask. Spooky noises. The spooky music is playing X. Hello, Kaku Cappuccino. That is true, Rumi.
What is this?
Ironville!
Gun. Gun. Gun.
A trap?
It's not a trap. Whoa. Oh.
It really is you!
She's so dead, bro.
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
Who? Literally who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
Never gun. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Rotato.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fuzzy
Oh
little
my.
bun bun.
Ah, I hate it!
Wait,
Why? Beep, 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 beep.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
I'm a robot now.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Since whenever she died in the last 30 years.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
What did you just call me?
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elanasphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Cappuccino.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elanasphere are always welcome.
Okay, leaves without
A
explaining.
little forewarning, but no.
Seal W.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Stranger Things? Oh, we got the radio on like we're in Garlemald. Oh, we're inside. What's up, lady? Safe is a strong word. Gone and forgotten. We're drinking hot chocolate with a robot. I'm dead. Oblivion. Huh? The Eden references. Is this an Eden reference? No. Because it's a Ensinger reference, you know? Not dead? Ah. The traditionalists. So wait. It's been 30 years, but This doesn't add up. Maybe Zeralja was more than 30 years ago then? I guess technically, because he was a couple days, like it was during the I'm so lost. Everything you see within this dome. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. Don't understand. Yo-yos are evil. Yeah, re-razor. Bonus lives for working hard for a company. So clearly stolen from the people killed. The memory corruption, you know, combining of beings, the sense of self. Okay, so just delete. Steal their essence and delete them. Fucked up. So that they live forever in the hive mind, smile. This is a kindness. More Ensinger references. Dies. All kinds of fucked up. Yoink my life. Yeah! So many re-razors. Can jump off a building for fun. To be remembered where nobody remembers you. Geode, are you a traitor among us? The stagnation of Aether. Souls not returning to the star. We have seen it. Never straightforward. Creepy ass fucking shit. Just dodge. Ah, it's not a permanent install. Interesting. Surely we will be visiting eastward. We're gonna literally watch her die in real time, huh? Fucked up shit. You don't have to be good at fighting if you just have infinite lives. Aha! So she is wearing one. Important info. Weak to lightning? Interesting. Special selection of souls? Catobleps. Dang, what the heck? That guy has an EDM bike already. Oh, bamboozled. Oh no, she's dead. Not the catobleps. Monk? Oh, she's a monk. She's a ball gainer. Oh, it's just classic shitty monk weapon. Dies. Anyways. She's dead, bro. Re-raise. Always lucky re-raiser proc. Man, you suck at your job. Oh, is it time to go red mode? Inner release. Man, if only Monk was this cool in-game. This reminds me of the time when we let Zaralja stab Dad for no reason. Cross-class inner release too strong. It's just like the Void Scent. Always preternatural. Not all. Only those who wear yo-yos. What are you talking about? My mic's on all the time, Stunod. Character is constantly talking. Why was that an achievement? Hello? Domebreaker. Just random MSQ achievement. Got more reading now. Whew. Alright. The Void. The 13th was once strikingly similar to the Source, albeit possessed of its own unique history, much as might be said of any other reflection. Tragedy arrived, however, when Ascians enveloped the land in darkness in their attempt to shatter the barrier between the worlds and force a rejoining. The first step of their machinations involved sharing the secrets of primal summoning and instigating wars of conquest. Heroes possessed of preternatural talents came forth to do battle, employing an art that sealed the primals away in crystal memoria. They then drew on the memoria's power to tip the balance and quell the conflicts for good, but from these champions arose new tyrants, intoxicated by the strength they now wielded. One by one, the heroes fell, the tides turned, and the catastrophic shift in ethereal equilibrium triggered a flood of darkness. Yet even greater disaster was to come when the Ascians rejoining failed to channel the surfeit of darkness unto the source. Having nowhere else to which it could escape, these energies surged and swelled until it engulfed the 13th entirely, transforming every living being on the star into twisted fiends. Asterisk. All that was left was a grasping void, where even the surcease of death was denied its inhabitants. Ever since this inundation of darkness, the veil separating worlds has been notably thinner between the source and the void, more so than with any other reflection. Forging a passage via natural fissures or man-made gates is comparatively simple, and void-sent incursions, be they the result of deliberate summonings or otherwise, are a frequent occurrence. Yeah, the 13th's a rough life. 0. Memoriat. In the void, where life's natural cycle no longer holds sway, Zero strives to restore her world to its rightful state. Zero's mother, a Memoriat, was with child when she was exposed to a powerful source of darkness during battle. Zero was thus born half void-sent and ceased to age after reaching adulthood. She chose to take up her mother's struggle to bring an end to the Contra Memoria, but while traveling as a lone hero, she was bested by a band of corrupt Memoriats. The flood of darkness inundated the world even as she lay dying, sweeping her soul into the rift between worlds. When an incidental fissure at last allowed her to return, she found her world an empty void, uninhabitable by any being that was not a void-sent. Zero surrendered to hopelessness, condemned as she was to wander alone for eternity. Although strong enough to manifest her own territory in the swirling mire, Zero rarely visited her home unless her aether reserves were low, and instead became a sanctuary for lesser void-sent who had grown tired of the endless battle for dominance, an intrusion she tolerated without protest. Seeking an advantage against the Warrior of Light, it was Xenos who summoned Zero to the Source and bound her to serve as his Reaper avatar. With his defeat, she was cast back unto the Void, where she would once again encounter Eorzea's champion and their companions when they came in search of the Great Worm Ajdaia. They gave her the name Zero and struck a bargain, Dormammu, to enlist her aid in their battle against Golbez's archfiends. As they traveled and fought together, Zero began to reconnect with a part of herself she had thought forever lost, and the discovery of how light may be restored to her world rekindled a fire within her breast. Zero soon abandoned the pretense of payment and accompanied the Warrior of Light of her own accord, forging bonds of friendship with Euless and many others in a way that she had shunned when fighting alone. The quest to defeat Zeromus would eventually take her to the first to meet with Rien, the Oracle of Light. Rien's words gave Zero much to consider, and after contemplating what her half-void-sent nature allowed her to do that no other being could, she took within herself the power of light. What? Because the game decided to give us lore. Gotta read all the unending codex entries. Clearly it's MSQ relevant, you know? Why else would it unlock? Zero then returned to the Void to confront Golbez in the depths of the moon. Golbez too had desired to restore the 13th, but in his grief at losing his dear companion he had been manipulated by the Ascians into unleashing the flood of darkness. So it was that Zero revealed to him the flicker of light she carried, convincing the would-be conqueror that a seed of hope yet remained. During the ensuing battle with Zeromus, Zero's fervent wish to save her world transformed her into a knight of legendary appearance. A blow infused with both light and darkness shattered Zeromus's form, and Zero succeeded in sealing the massive void-sense ether in Memoria. Following their triumph, she joined hands with the repentant Golbez, and together they took the first steps toward bringing light into the void. Wary of diluting her essence, Zero has always avoided feeding on the souls of others. This insistence on consuming stray aether often led to her death through starvation, leading her to drift into the void until her corporeal form was reconstituted. After not eating physically for so long, Zero's sense of taste had also atrophied, but she has since rediscovered this facet of cuisine after sampling heavily spiced foods in the source. The extremely spicy curry, custom made to her preference in Razahan, has become one of the city's new signature dishes. Free my soul! Within all beings, whether it be man, animal, or even plant, does ether flow. It is the spark which grants life to the lifeless. Conversely, death can be said to occur once ether has left a corporeal object. From this, it is clear to see why many scholars use the words life and ether interchangeably. The ether of the living can be broadly divided into corporeal ether, one's vigor or life force, and incorporeal ether, more colloquially known as one's soul. A person possessed of only the former becomes a zombie, while having only the latter would render them a ghost. Aetherologists also assert that an individual's memory is inscribed upon their soul's ether. It is further theorized that memories associated with stronger emotions, such as regret, are more likely to persist after death, which would perhaps explain why so many spirits fixate upon vengeance. When a living creature perishes, its corporeal ether remains in the physical world, where it is consumed by predators or absorbed back into the land to provide nourishment for other life forms. Incorporeal ether, however, is returned to the ethereal sea. In that otherworldly plane is a soul washed clean of its memories, there to await rebirth as a new entity. Speaking is difficult, by the way. I'm bad at reading aloud. Tongue twisters only. If there's anything I've mastered in this game, Stunad, it's dying. But like the Phoenix, spamming the fiery emote. Sometimes I come back to life. Do not go quietly into that dark night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Exactly. kill the robot. You can't bamboozle me. The only way you bamboozle me is when you don't let me do anything and just said, nothing could have been done to avoid this. Put stick in spoke in bike spokes and crashes bike. Everyone is here. One spoke? Only one spoke on your bicycle? Oh, my chat box is X'd out. Ah, I see. We're joining up, whether you like it or not. Gasp. Spin. Said to bring the fight to him. Okay, this timeline does not make any sense. somehow they joined this organization, TM, that was established to prevent the merging of cultures or whatever. Maybe I just misunderstood and it was like opposed to electrope technology in general or something. Or like opposed to the regulators. My understanding of that line was that they were saying that Oblivion was made because they didn't want to combine the old and the new. And then Cappuccino's like, by the time we joined though, it was all about fuck Zeralja. Which, my understanding is that these two things happened at the same time, so I don't get it. No answers. Rhetorical questions only. I mean, they were kind of shoring those up anyways. Spin. In the rave, the heart of the rave. I'm Rock. Nostalgia is such a cool name, by the way. Best random one-off NPC. And I don't count meme like mob names like ha 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 ha, see ya. Separate competition. Oh, do you need me to show you the ah ha ha ha, see ya? Always avenge father. Everyone is so nice. Cake. Meanwhile, it's the cloud.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
True.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Man, what fucking happened?
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
There's no hope for peace with anyone. He fucking just wants to stab people for eternity.
What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
No, always appeal to family. We're debate central now, you know. Straw man attack.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
And abilities.
Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Why'd you let him in? What was so important? Cat does love a good tower. Oh, blue quests. Gotta go back east. So rainy. Always betrayed by robot. Put this giant mountain in the way. Shalom. Oops. I feel when getting lectured. Always farming problem. Juice. We're juicing, as Redkilla would say. hit level 99 from just walking up here. Oh, no we won't. Too weak. The real question is, will we be able to attune to the Aetheryte? Simple enough. Just don't get... You won't be stabbed if you just believe that you won't be stabbed. Crank the dubstep, baby! Now entering 24-hour rave.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Why is it on the 12th floor if it's Solution 9? Riddle me this, Aaronville.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
There goes Psyche.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
24-hour rave life is not for everyone.
Replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliyolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
I'm sorry that you're afraid of cappuccinos, Rumi.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Nice try, devs. You can't get me that excited
It's no
about
less than
walking
our duty.
around and right-clicking things.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Who the hell knows?
Absolutely. As Beam's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Technology.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Watch closely and guide me.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Nope. 36 and a half, Stunad.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So,
Is it bigger
what
on the
aren't you
inside?
telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions.
She's dead, bro. I'm not convinced.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnishpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Because you don't fucking share any info either.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just
Always escort
so
mission.
different from home is all.
Pretty small map, all things considered. Recreation zone? Yo, fun city? The Arcadian. Government sector. Are there any Fun City fans in the chat room? Sorry, Sunad, there's no using legs in non-raid mechanics. It's only zooming and numing around. Alright, moment of truth. Is Aetherite legal? Also, this is not a escort mission, bamboozled. Here we go. Ah, insane. Allowed to attune because for the first time in forever, Second City TM. First time since Stormblood? Probably, maybe? No, there was no... I don't fucking remember how Alamigo's Aetherites work. Does it get, like, blown up when... No, surely not. No, it must be since Stormblood. Except you just can't reach here until 97 MSQ. Yep, that's a building.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you
Losing
might have
my
had trouble
mind.
at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Are you level 97 trial?
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Leave.
Oh, a request you said.
Yes, an important one.
I did not know this information, Rumi. Someone flaming you for not... Oh, you got the knockback? Congrats.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoraja.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, good meme, lady.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Bro, he stabbed 50
Unlike
people!
regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible.
He literally murdered children!
Zoraja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
But maybe we'll just have Thanksgiving and everything will be Daijo bouquet.
I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
No, I won't back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoraja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't just stand there and let him stab people this time, surely.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
No friends.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Can you stop with the withholding info and spill the deets? What happened? How did this all start? What's up with Cryo and the whole baby delivery system?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
What about the sacrifice that he had to make to open the door or some shit?
So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me.
One second.
Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
Can we get like a planet name? Possible number relation?
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
Real Final Fantasy fans, Final Fantasy XIV fans, will know exactly which shards have already been rejoined that aren't the 1st or the 14th. 13th, sorry, not 14th. I am not a real Final Fantasy XIV fan, so I don't know shit.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Level 99. One second. I'm scrolling. I'm not scrolling. Wub 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 wub. Alright, I give up. Now is it escort mission time? No, more cutscene. Don't lose your way. Oh, are we being spied on? No. They've got mail, Kupo mail, real. They got a car. We love them all. Elevator go up. Self-heating cups? Insane. Ah, glamour. Looks like you struck home on that one. That must be what caused the kaboom. They sell soup. That's the soup store. Hey, Sedita! Spoilers! Bail, bail, bail. I always see a Sedita in second hub city. Yep, looks like soup. What flavor you want? We got pink hexagon, ivy bag, Milky Way bar, White hexagon and landmine. What are we thinking? See? Pink hexagon! I called it! IV bag. Milky Way bar. White hexagon. Landmine. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. There's only one way to do this. Random.org, go! Pink hexagon, huh? Synthetic fruit pellets. Yeah, they're pink. Whoa. Oh, fucking... Perfect. Couldn't have picked a better choice. Alright. Well, we're definitely, almost certainly going to eat the grapes, but I have to know what the others are. We got IV bag. Is this just a bag of salt water? "10 years!" Chocolate bar. Ah, it's Archon loaf. White hexagon. Salad paste. Landmine. Lab-grown meat. Beef and chicken. Yeah, I think I'll go with the grapes. Grapes is the standard. No, it's chicken steak. Can't be anything worse than what the Loporits force fed us. Gasp. Yeah, food. You get to personally review your gushers. We love gushers. More grapes, please. She's social engineering you. She's trying to hack your account. Do you even eat food? Are you even real? Baby? Baby Mamoja? Ah, now it's escort quest. No bonus content. These cups are so handy. Milala Popoto. I don't believe that it's going to happen. I am ye of little faith that creepy goddess statue lady is gonna make it through the end of the expansion. I mean, she does, but also she's very apprehensive, and I'm apprehensive about how she's apprehensive. Clerk P71091. Must be equipped with a regulator or have visitor permit. A. Mother and son. Mamuja? No. Death. Oh. Oh no. You can't do this. Isadora. Severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. It's all my fault. And then we're gonna continue to ignore this. Oh, nothing anyways. Horrors beyond moral comprehension. What could be worse than eugenics? $675. It's probably better. It's close. Gonna be close. Maybe not even. Still, relics are powerful. All the way up there. Okay, well, we already attuned to these, so easy teleport. Are you enjoying the DPS queues, Rumi? Is that what you're telling me? We're gonna get to the other side and she's like, damn, this is much better than a boat, right? Dad, I think I am going to win the race to have all DPS job not named Blue Mage to 100 race. I mean, that's not surprising, considering I'm still an MSQ and don't have nearly as much time to play. So congrats on your free win. You also have access to a roulette that sucks, but gives the XP. You have been assigned job, whether you like it or not. You don't get to pick your profession, probably. We've got Hout Hippen and I think 3 was left. Oh, it's just like...
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
It's just like that one cutscene in Amarat where you're sitting on the bench talking to your boy.
What's that?
It analyzes you and tells you
An
your
infusion
job.
station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Creepy as fuck.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine
Souls
it
on
must be
tap.
difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Yeah. I want to know the lore. Please stop withholding info from me. What's the name of your
Very
planet?
well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Please set aside sufficient time.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Asians?
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
It's like ceruleum, but fucking way better.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
And then all hell broke loose because everybody wanted it.
Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
Yeah, 3 is left, and how's the hippopotamus is right.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Oh, it's called a power surge?
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
A mad? Oh, that's mutually assured destruction. Lindblum.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
I don't know, man. This sounds like Asians to me.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Yeah, but not if you're just in a fucking computer somewhere.
This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
I'm out of souls.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Hi, Y'shtola.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
Wow, this guy's a TPS server gamer.
I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Wow, asshole.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
Not only can you tell this is Y'shtola because it's her voice, but also because she's in Narnia.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
Just don't get killed.
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
Get another job, bro.
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
How'd you lose your last one?
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Bye-bye.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Yay! Happiness and rainbows and sunshine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Not scientifically possible.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Nope, cut off.
What is it?
Actually, never mind.
Well, she'll tell us on her deathbed, just like everybody fucking else.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Arolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
Give her the fucking stare down. Oh, I'm so pissed. Tell me.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What's her back say? I don't speak Eorzean. God, fucking bullshit. Who boo you? Fun city. Mamuja. Do 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 do. Oh, there's the graphics card. Verboten. Owa. Neon Stein. Surely he'll wait. A Neon Stein lights the way. Melancholy, hell yeah. Are children allowed in bars? Me no talk. Thanks, crying in the club. Non-alcoholic beverages for the children? Insane. Bartender child. No. We love Star Wars. Dust Bunny. She's so dead, bro. You won't catch me being surprised. Well, you certainly won't catch me being surprised. But you'll probably be surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Star Wars.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Pray return.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Oh. Hello, Relic Man.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Any artifact gear enjoyers? / relic weapon crafterers? Except Geralt always crafts the relic weapons, but you know what I mean.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
It's the Matrix.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Capital P preservation.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Ascians.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design. They're behind just about everything you see here.
But not Ascians. But I'm not saying it was Ascians. But it was Ascians.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
It's true, you can get a previously locked mount for the game. Limited time. You have to watch 100 billion hours though. And it's not even a good mount, Lamau, in my opinion. But better than buying Butterfinger, I guess.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Okay. So clearly Kryle's parents. The timeline is still not making any sense.
That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
I am Revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Finally.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Yeah, I'm kind of from here.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
The founders of Oblivion.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order.
Gasp.
It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
Okay, but what's in the
Tell
earring?
me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
I don't care what you know, I care about what's in the earring.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased
It's
all
in the earring!
themselves.
It's literally right there.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Literally crack open the flash
please.
drive.
As an individual and member
You can't
of my
just say,
order
oh,
both,
that has
I wish to
secrets,
learn as
and then
much as
be
possible.
like, well, you could look at our data. I don't know.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring.
Thank you.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Somebody has their priorities right.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Where are you going?
I've buggered it up again!
You just need some alcohol, bro.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Aaronville's bailing.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Hehe. We know him all too well. Better you than me. Always Filemon. Except it's spelled not Filemon. But Philomon. Solo Man? So much garbage in my... Can you even leave here? Oh, there it is. Rumi gets the reference. Good job, Rumi. Proud of you. The good shit. I don't know that I want a can for myself. He can have both. Get this shard before I combust. Ooh. Oh, okay. Dies. I'm so rainbowy. Doing drugs at the all-day rave. 24-hour rave, you know? Are there? Can't tell. Okay. No new dialogue for them.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Do you have the power? Do you have the guts within you to stab Zoralja in front of his child?
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
But for why?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his
Oh,
grandfather.
you named him. Okay. Makes more sense.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
Pray return to the mines. The children long for the mines. They yearn for it.
I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Leaves.
Who's that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
No shit.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's
The
no
Wiles.
telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Are you still saying the same thing? Nope. Yard. Oops. Alright. I'm done for the night. We did some tent con, making prog and rest. But it's bedtime, so GG. Boy, it sure seems like we have a lot to wrap up and we're already on fucking level 98 MSQ. I don't know how they're gonna fit everything. Maybe they won't fit everything. Who knows? Anyways, GG, thanks for watching. See ya tomorrow at some point. Probably, maybe break up into 2 streams like I did on Sunday. We'll see. Bye.